Hey, how's it going? This is Kevin, and I just got home from work about an hour or so ago. Did some things around the house, and then decided, you know what? Let's play some Empyrean. I need to check and see where I'm at, and if I'm right, by Thursday I should have everything built, and I have to be off this planet. Because it's a starter planet, and so yeah, I've got to get off the planet. I have no choice here. So, excuse me. Everything's popping up fast today. Not like the weekend when everything was taking forever. Hopefully, it works better today. Everything will flow smoother, yes. As well, I hope we can get through this without Empyrean crashing. I believe yesterday I had Empyrean crash on me, I think like 3, 4, 5 times. I can't remember exactly how many it was. I mean, I can go back and look through the video. Not going to, but I could. Excuse me. Good hit. All right. Our objective is to finish gathering all the resources for this. This is essentially, you know, like a Ford POS. It's essentially a truck, I guess you might say. It has no real fighting capability unless I give it to it, which I'm just I might turn this thing into some crazy concoction. You know, once you've got a ship and you've got it built, you can start taking this or that item off, replacing it with something else, and upgrading, you know, from there. Which, case in point, here, let's go back over here to the library, and we will click on Capital Vessel, and we will click on I took a Pelican, which is this vehicle, which is lightly armed at best. Couldn't, if it was to go up against a player ship, this thing would be utterly decimated. Utterly, completely, and totally decimated. It barely has any armament at all. It's got like 1 or 2 turrets on top, none on the bottom that I recall. Well, I decided to take one and, how would you say, modify it heavily. Ended up going up to the maximum amount of turrets I could put on a ship, and just really enhanced it overall. More cargo space. I got rid of a lot of the walls and opened it up. I rearranged all decks. Even if I kept something in the same place, like the bridge, it was different, completely different from the stock one. But yeah, I put enough turrets on these babies that they could take on some bigger ships. Now, that being said, there's some Xerax cruisers that are just monsters that would rip right through this particular ship. Now, if I wanted to, I could have even enhanced it more, but I put shields on it and all sorts of things, so it was able to hold its own against any small fighter and be able to take it out handedly. Ships of its same class and size, you know, this thing would win every single time. I had two versions, this one here and this one here. This one, God, I don't recall. I would have to actually build them and show you the differences, but there were some differences. Definitely some differences, you can see. And there's some definite differences from from the original Pelican. You can see its combat capabilities are just nothing compared to that there or that there. Now, obviously, that is way, way better. But both ships are very capable. It's just one has different focus than the other, you know. And it's bigger. Has more area. And I would have to build them both and put them in front of you so you can see the difference, but yeah. So what I'm getting at is I could take this particular ship and do the exact same thing that I did to the Pelican and make it into something that it never really was. Which I will, because that's what I do to ships. It's like here's my Polaris Scout now. It actually looks totally legit when you pull the. Personally, I like it. I'm pleased with it. Okay, here is my outdoor farm. That frickin' works. I am so pleased. Tickled pink. I am not wasting any electricity on growing food. I'm doing it outdoors. And this has informed me to the point where I'm not gonna do indoor farming ever again. It's always I'm gonna pick as my bases temperate planets, very much like this easy planet here that you find all throughout the galaxy. Okay, so I'm gonna find one and I'm gonna set up a farm. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a farm. And I think it's going to be kind of big. I might even have to have people help me just to freaking farm this baby. I never realized I could grow, I could just throw one of those down on the ground outdoors and use the light from the local star to handle everything. But yes, I need to get this over here. Okay, I have 26 hydroponic units applied. Which means I'm going to need 12 more to reach the 38. And I have 6 here. Oh, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So we got 8 here. And... oh! I don't know why I have thought. Okay, yeah, when I was home for lunch today, I built these last 2 and threw it, and I totally forgot that I didn't stream it or anything or record it. I get an hour for lunch, and I literally work so close to where I live that I could walk, but no, I don't. But it's really laggy today, and it's not my internet connection. Yes, it doesn't grow at night, but the sun will come up, and in one day, this will... I think it's 2 days on the wheat, and it's 1 day on the spice. By the end of the day, there will be something there, but we're going to build some more of these. I've got 8 here, and I want to build 4 more. So we're going to come over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Let's go. This tool is supposed to smooth this out. See, they got this used for flattening terrain. Using this mode does not mine ores. Flattening terrain. And I really hope that it would flatten, but it doesn't. It doesn't work as advertised. That's my fuel situation here. Still 99%, nice. All power is provided by solar. So we lucked out there. Got, I guess it's 5, 6, what do we got over there? Got 4 over here, and... the 7 altogether? Yeah. Where are we at now? Hey, it's done. We go here to base. Put that on there. Shut that off. And click there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, where did that asteroid fall at? Well, not seeing any asteroids close. Now what will happen is when I'm ready to leave, and I'm ready to build my ship, I will pick up these 12, what do they call them again? Hydroponic units, steel hydro, and I will apply them to the build of my capital ship. But right now, I'm needing money for the purpose of building my capital ship. Consequently, and you do, I'm thinking, well, yesterday I was at the 𝐒𝐾𝐚𝐧'𝐬 station, which is a Polaris station, and one of the things that I noticed was that of some of the items that I could make a lot of money off of, one of the things that I could make money off of was this canned meat. And there was a big demand for it, actually. Like 50 pieces or 50 individual pieces of canned meat, buying them at about 180, 200, I think, units or credits, whatever you want to call it. And so I'm like, okay, I need to get into this canned meat. Well, what's canned meat need to build? Well, let's see here. Let's spin around here and look at our oven. Canned meat. Purified water 1. And purified water, I've got tons of purified water. So, and I can have more really soon, really quick. I've got this collector thing that really low cost collects water and whatnot. But I can even put a bigger water collector out in the actual water that purifies it and loads it into a container. But so I've got the waters in 3 meat, and this planet is just rolling with meat. So I've got the meat, and I'm just bringing it in and cooking it essentially with this oven to make the canned meat. And I'm going to take the canned meat and sell it. So let's do that, actually. Let's take this canned meat over to the Polaris trade station right here on planet, right over there. And see... Well, no, no, we're not going to do that yet. What we are going to do, though, is grow some seed. Because it's what are we needing the most for all the things that we're... So I've got some plant protein, and I think the other thing that we need is vegetables. Oh, there's my kitty cat. And the one thing I haven't gotten yet is fruit. So I need to get that. That's the one thing. And I think that I can get that at a space station and buy that, and then most everything else is going to be easy to acquire. Or we need it because I need it because food production requires it. And we're going to do 2 fruit right there. And I might go ahead and build even more so that I can expand this out later on. Because I'm going to take all these with me. I ain't leaving these for anybody. Kidding me? And I think probably the best way to give this to somebody, anybody who wants it, is I'll just destroy the core. And then everything else will remain here, but it won't work without a core. But anybody else can come over here and just put their core down, and boom, they're up and going. It's theirs, everything. This is like a really efficient little base, really. The lighting, the nighttime lighting is these, so you really don't need any power for them. The only thing that's being powered is this refrigerator, this oven, the large constructor, the container controller system, the faction core, of course. The solar panel isn't really powered. It stores, this capacitor, it stores electricity. These aren't on the grid. I power these manually, and this one doesn't even require power. This right here is just sitting there. It's doing nothing. I filled this up like days ago, and it hasn't even touched it. Not one bit of power in this thing's been used. It's up and running, of course. Definitely up and running. We go to the generator here. Okay, it's active. But the thing is that everything's coming off this right here. All power usage. This only kicks in if the power goes away on this. Which I think this is something they fixed. If I remember right, what was happening is it used to be that your generator was being used quite a bit, but yeah. But hold on a second. You know what? I want to, because I know I've got. Let's do some more canned meat. I don't have enough spice to do 10, so I'll do 5. I basically have, I'm self-sufficient on food now, except for the going out and collecting a few things here and there. I'm totally self-sufficient on food. But I do need to turn some of those into seeds. There we are. Now, my big limitation right now on doing all this is... Okay. This is just for bread. And I could take this wheat sprout and just go with one and replace this with another spice sprout, which I think I will do. But the wheat sprout is what bread comes from. Then we've got this is vegetable protein. And it's not growing at night. That's all this means. Where it says the plant is not growing because the temperature is too high or too low. It's 57 degrees. If you notice up here, 57 Fahrenheit in your top right-hand corner, right underneath the little mini-map. It's predicted to get as low as 55, and the high will be 77. Well, as soon as the sun comes up, all this will start to grow again. I've already tested this several times. I can walk off. If somebody were like on my team and came in here and harvested every solar cycle, this would be like a freaking money maker. Okay, the wheat does 2 solar cycles, but the spice sprout and the the sun's gonna rise in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. So let's go check and see if that food's cooked up. If so, we're gonna run that over too. Yes, it is. Let's see how much we can get for this. We're gonna take this baby. Oh, he's not buying. I do have the money, so let's get some fruit if he has any. Fruit, yes, there we go. Oh, he has none, never mind. But if I had some, he'd buy it. What's he got over here? Oh, he's buying canned meat. Yeah, see, 258, and he's wanting 4.99, and he only has 64. I can make a ton of money. I just got to get enough, enough of this together to buy it. Let's see, what else has he got? What's he got that I can buy off him? If selling stuff isn't just finding the best price, it's also finding the most quantity for the best price. And this seems like one of the situations screaming for an opportunity here, because there's a space station up in space that I can go to that has similar stocking of food. There's a demand for food, of course. Why is this lagging? Why are you doing that? You guys. So yeah, I need to build. I mean, I not build. I need to make more canned meat. Jeez, come on! Why is it being all Yankee today? There's this little spot right there between the light and the generator where I'm probably going to put another generator, and you can see here the 5 scaffolds where I could put other things, and then you've got some spots on each side of the generator where I could put more things, because the drills are actually set out like 2 blocks further forward than the turrets that have been replaced sat. Instead of a regular container controller, I have a harvesting controller. And then right there you have a ammo controller. Yeah. It's probably going to get even more modified. Oh, in the back here, I changed up the right there, the piece. Well, that piece was actually just a carbon fiber block, so a composite block, and so I replaced it with a cargo extension, but that extender did not have the shape that the composite block was originally set to, so I had to pick a different shape, and it seemed to work. It seemed to work rather well, honestly. So yeah, it's bulges out there just a little. But it's the only block that the only shape I could get out of a container extender that maintained this appearance on the back side while also adding to the cargo. But yeah, this has got more cargo capacity than the original Polaris Scout. These Gatling guns will eventually be replaced with lasers. I've got enough room for numerous CPU upgrades, shielding. This will get shielded eventually. In fact, quite a few things. This wireless connection is probably going to get moved under the bottom. There's a very good chance this is going to get a second advanced medium thruster. These are going to become energy-based weapons instead of projectile. I'll keep the mechanical drills, unless I might go laser drills. That is definitely a possibility. I might try to somehow work these in as storage. Because this thing's got container extenders all over it. And if I could have, you know, like a port side and starboard side containers, as well as a main resource container harvester, like this 1589, the original was like 900. And any plane of propulsion, you know, along the XYZ axis that this craft becomes deficient, I'll just start replacing with these advanced medium thrusters. And I think that it should be able to grow over a period of time and be able to maintain its original general shape without changing it up too much. See, I'll move this wireless connector underneath, and then I'll put in an advanced medium thruster, which is essentially like this thruster here. It's like this medium thruster, but it's the advanced one. It's got more oomph. Whereas the vanilla game, to get the same thrust, I guess you'd say, that the advanced medium thruster has, you would have to go to this. What is it again? The large thruster, but it's a 1x3x1. If you look at the size, you can see what the thrust is: 28 kN kilonewtons, and the advanced medium thruster, same thrust, but it uses less CPU, the same energy in, it has less hit points, only by 25, but the main thing is that the force out is the same. The force out are the same. So, all the reasons I would want to have a large thruster here, this advanced medium thruster satisfies, but it has the added benefit of using less CPU resources as the large thruster, and it fits in a 1x2x1 slot. So, 2 advanced medium thrusters right here would make this thing a little rocket. I think it'll be quite fast, like 130 or above. Right now it does go pretty fast. It already goes pretty decent fast. Pretty decent speed. It's pretty fast. But if I'm not able to slow down, and this is the crazy thing about this Polaris Scout, every other plane other than the forward plane, this ship has 2 thrusters. 2 pointing forward, medium thrusters. 2 pointing up, medium thrusters. And right here, pointing down, is a medium thruster and a medium thruster. So you got 2 in every plane except for forward. You only had 1 medium thruster right here. So, boom, right here, always demands. Always demands you get that. Either the large or the... And ideally, I mean... Let's go to our small vehicles again, get down there. Yeah, ideally you're going to get this advanced large thruster in there. But once you get to... Because this right here, yeah, the small jet thruster would also be pretty nice. See, look at the force is 244 versus the 228 here. The energy in is 145. And it's 105 here. The CPU is 220. So the CPU difference is pretty big, honestly. See, this is 144 versus 228. You got a big improvement from here to here. You really do. Oh, I never noticed that the small jet thruster ran cooler. I should. It's the CPU. No, I'm gonna keep it with because the CPU usage is way less. So the sun's coming up now. Oh, I already see these are growing. Let's see, look at these guys. That's funny, it's 59 degrees. It really is this light. There's no light, so they were getting... It's growing, yes, it's growing. Okay. Alright. Now 8 and 9. By the end of the day, this will all be pretty much all grown. Should I build more? Should I build more? How much more should I build? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? Ah! Oh, I know what I'm going to do now. Sniper bullet. Oh, come on, quit it. The Fed said, food is plenty. I have plenty of food. Go throw this in the refrigerator. Let's walk on over that way. I'd say I have plenty of food. That doesn't mean I can't gather more. There's some spice over there. Let's go grab some spice. And hopefully come across some animals while we're out here. Mushrooms. I've never actually made the production of food one of my goals in this game in the past in playing it, so it's going to be a little bit different for me, I guess. Not sure how successful I'll be. Fact is, just to make those canned meats, I'm going to end up with an excess of a lot of other things too. So I might as well also sell pizzas and hamburgers and everything that I could possibly make, I guess. Oh, what do we got here? Not much on you, as far as food is concerned. Some wheat right there. Grab it real quick. I think this game's got a nice blending of biomes. They're not rigid in a natural, like, say, I don't know if you ever noticed, you know, like on a lot of video games that have an open world, and you go from one biome to the next, the line between one biome and the other is quite rigid and unnatural feeling. But this, I think this game gives a better feel, I guess you might say. At least for me. Slow down, slow down. Oh. I feel ripped off. Where's that baby at? Okay, let's see here. Just one, man. Just a baby. Did I just miss one somewhere around here? Hey, looky there, some spice. Huh. No animals. Where are all the animals? Okay, it says it'll be going down in about 2 minutes, so let's go ahead and see how much we're gonna get from this dyno. And here, nice. We're big meat producers. All mature, ready to go, doesn't it? Or is it just me? It's still growing. Still growing. Yeah, so some things will take longer to grow. I gotta be frank, sometimes this game is just kind of a stand around and wait type of game. actually. Over here. What would be a good one to... Oh no, that's only 2. Okay, we really need to do these spices. soon it'll be too cold for it to grow. It'll be kind of stuck in place, but that's okay. Actually, I have enough to go buy a little bit of metal. 3,700. I was saying, didn't I have some zirconium that I... Earthstrom we've fulfilled. Okay, so we need to get some zirconium. I should have enough to buy... I should have enough money to buy enough zirconium to fulfill the next, you know, like, what was that, 19... Once I get all these rares, then I just freaking grind till I get everything else, dump it in there, then I throw in the hydroponics and put all the food I have in the refrigerator. Once I get this, transfer everything. Well, more than likely it's got a galley, so it's got a refrigerator or something in there. But if it does not, we will be taking my refrigerator and putting it in here. I do believe that base refrigerators and ovens will go in a ship as easily as they'll go in a base. Pretty certain of that. Oh, there's Lucy. This is his... I'm getting ready to lay down. I'm calling out to my people. Meow. And if I go up behind him and pick him up when he's doing that meowing, he actually acts shocked and surprised, like, what are you doing here? Type of thing. And he's just... God, it's such a weird cat. Sorry, big hit, man. Holy shit. Ooh, that was a good one. So we are going to. Oh. Construction queue. Let's got 5 there. I could make 3 more. You know what? These should be the same medium thrusters. I'm sorry, they should be. And the hoverboat and the hovercraft, hoverboat. I got a hoverboat. So I could pick up a little bit more titanium. Definitely couldn't hurt. Keep these in here until I'm ready to go. Yeah. I wanted to get all these synchronized to the same growing cycle. What I'll do is leave these and I won't pick them until everything is the same height. If I'm interested in doing that. Most likely, it's like this. When I go home for the day, or when I go to work, and then I come home, or when I'm asleep, and everything's going to be all fully grown. Always. So it looks like I could extend this entire farm out. And I won't use a bit of electricity on it. So, number 1 requirement on the planet that I'll create as a base, and that is the shit has got to have a temperate climate, one that I can grow in. Grow me some food. Now, I wonder if some of these can actually die when it gets too cold. If that's the case, then it seems to me that we'll need to, selectively place these out here. Let's go see how the build's going. I'm gonna go refill my glass of water. Yep, sorry about the delay there. I had to... I've had a little cold. Not COVID, just a cold. And had some cough drops at work. And I forgot to bring them home with me, so... I had to go dig up some that I had here. I'm surprised I had 2 bags. But... let's see here. We have... let's see how many more we can get in. Let's try another 5. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get a rather well-rounded set of things that I could sell. And see how much money I can make. So some things may not be they may not be asking for, and others they will. I think it seems to run faster when I look at it. Maybe I'm crazy. The other day I heard something I thought was kind of weird, and that is there are certain diseases that apparently react negatively to tobacco or nicotine. I've never heard of such a thing. Looking good, looking good, looking good. And let's run over to train station. believe this is the dude. Oh, I forgot the meat. I forgot the canned meat. But he is going to buy most of these. And he is going to buy all of our multi-tools for certain. Where is that? Around here somewhere. There it is. Look at that pizza, man. They're so freaking expensive. And I could sell them for $270. And look how many. So all this stuff has a value to it that. So I'm thinking, you know, I'm going to start, because there isn't anything that stand out there. At least I haven't seen it yet. It used to be, with this guy here, that they've obviously rebalanced it, is that this sniper rifle was selling for a huge amount. It's This is the amount if you want to sell one. It's kind of backwards. And this is the column for buying. But let's see what I'm talking about. If I want to buy it, it's going to go 73. If I want to sell it, I don't have one, so I don't have any of these things, but sniper round, 8 apiece. So if I were to put in the 171, yeah, I can make 800. Not much, so that's why I don't sell bullets. I think these consoles should do things. I think every console should do something. Okay, what was he buying again that we just need to make more of too? Let's see here. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna buy real quick. We're gonna sell him. Holy cow, if I can make these things and sell them, a ton of money. I don't even know how to make leather. How is this even made? I don't know. No way you can really make money on rounds. I mean, you can, but it's not going to be a big sum. One thing I think this game needs is a salesman block. You should have like you could set up a shop on your base and sell stuff from your inventory and also have buying lists. And it would be one of these guys, but for your base. So other people who could visit, and it would like be a trade station. People would just automatically go to it and shit. They should have that in the game. They don't. Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I've been focusing on the multi-tool because of the price, but at most I'm getting 21 out of it. But the assault rifle looks like the best. Alright. So right now it looks like that one right there. 26 minus 65. So let's just say times 87. So on these assault rifles, if I can build like 360 of these, I can make like 3,100 off these. But I should be able to make even almost as much with this one. Let's see. Yeah, this would be 3,400. If I could get every single shotgun that they will buy, which was somewhere around, what was that again? 488. 420. If I could sell 420 shotguns at 83, I would make a lot. I really would. 420 times 83, 34,000. So I keep on thinking that's the way to go. Instead of going, you know, this is only 21. But the multi-tool does make me some decent money. But the canned meat, let's see, what could I potentially make total in the canned meat? Let's see, 385 is what they're buying. Or what they're trying to fill up to. Minus the 88 they already have in stock, so they're looking for 297 right now. So theoretically, if we were to get 297 at a sell price of 207, and this is for the canned meat, 61,000. I'd be able to buy a lot of material with that much. But it's not for right now, it's literally for later. I want to make credits in the game. What's going to be the best thing to do? And it looks like food probably, for the amount that you have... okay. My bad. The small optronic bridge and the small optronic matrix definitely are going to be bigger money makers than food. But there's a whole reason why these are so expensive to begin with. Oh, kitty kitty. One second. Okay, my cat wants to join me, so my cat is going to join me. so I want to get out of here. Where the hell am I? I've done everything that I can do. Okay, that was weird. Hey. Oh, holy shit. You know what? Okay. God, I never ever thought about this before on... I need to find fruit somewhere on this planet. The sad thing is I'm in the prime location for where I would find fruit in this planet, near the equatorial regions. So I just don't know where I would. You know what? Let's go down here. Tropical area of this planet. Hey, what do we got here? So yeah, if there's gonna be fruit anywhere, it's gonna be in like this area. Is this a fruit tree? No, it's not a fruit tree. Because I know it's not a fruit tree because I'm not seeing the orange on it. And that's the giveaway. You see these orange fruit in the tree. And you know it when you see it. You know it when you see it. Get milk off these guys. But want them. Kill the babies too. Gotta go on the hunt if I'm gonna make my goal. See, in the process, I get all this milk, so I might as well make the pizza. You see what I'm saying? There's all this incentive to go the route of food. Let's see, now he got off my lap. And now he's going to go off and start crying again. A little past, because he could have sat there on my lap the whole time. Did the other one spawn? Did he spawn? It did. The other adult despawned. Well, that's lame. Since when is that herbal leaves? That used to be like some type of stimulant or something, didn't it? Get a little something off these guys. But all of the pieces have a use, so they're has some advantages. Man, I fully expect a dog to be, like, right behind me. Yeah, those bitches charge you. If you're too close to them, they will knock the crap out of you and potentially kill you. Yeah, their shit's all jumpy today. This server is jittering. I don't get much meat from you guys, so I'm gonna leave you alone. Lucky you. Now here's the thing. One of the best places I found to find one of the best places I found to find fruits is in a desert region. The little ones should stick fairly close around now that I've killed the larger adults. They all have milk. And you need the milk for making cheese. Where's the little fuckers go? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, almost got 20 mil. 144 meat. Let's see, where are we at on the map? We're getting a little further south. We get back up into this range right in here. Well, actually, I got so much food, I just need to get back and dump it. What's my inventory like anyway? Not bad, but I don't want any of it to spoil. Always want to get some spice. see how the garden's doing. We'll let everything mature. Except for maybe these berries here. And one thing we need to also do here. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Technically, the way I should do it is this way. Okay, here's my container. Connect to it. And then just start putting everything over here. And then anything that's been produced over here, I can put in here as well. Okay, we'll take everything all at once. Then I come back over here. Disconnect. Off. And then sort alphabetically or item type. I'm certain why that's in there. This bread will be used in other things, but if I have ever a chance to sell it, you know. Or if I just want to eat it, it's available. Okay, yeah, we need to collect vegetables. I need to get up to stacks of pizzas too. Right now, the big thing that's short is because if I have enough plant proteins, I can make the meat. I don't have to hunt it. So I just need to get the whole array of growable things that I think I've got enough resources here. I can expand this out some more. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need. One, two, three, four, five, 8. One, two, three. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I'm gonna need 9. What's Austin doing? And he's not on. That guy. Guaranteed he's not on any date. Okay, I don't want to get too political here, but I gotta say something. Okay, you know, there was that guy, that Lieutenant Michael Flynn, the general who worked for Trump. They said he was like a traitor or something for talking to Russians. Well, anything you could apply to Russia, you could also apply to China. China is just as criminal and corrupt as Russia. Anybody who denies that is denying reality. Well, look at the difference that certain people in the media are treating this General Mark Milley, than they are how they treated General Michael Flynn. They're trying to say Milley's a hero because he actually subverted the Constitution, broke the law. Nothing's going to happen to him, guaranteed. If nothing happened to Hillary Clinton, and okay, I am not a Republican, but I really hate it how Democrats seem to get away with shit. I guarantee you, if Bill Clinton had been a Republican, he would have been impeached. If Obama was a Republican, when he predator drone bombed that American citizen who was 16 years old, if he were a Republican, he would have been impeached, guaranteed. And even though I didn't vote for Trump, one thing I can assure you right now, if Trump had been a Democrat, nothing he said could ever be considered racist. Nothing he did could ever be considered abnormal. And they would be lionizing him if everything Trump did as a Republican president, he had done as, and I'm talking the good and the bad. If he had done that as a Democrat president, the entire narrative about who Trump was and what he was doing would have changed. I assure you that is the case. And if you don't want to believe me, that's fine. But all you have to do is look at throughout the history of the past, since FDR, because that's really when it really started. I was reading an article one time, or not an article, but an account of school children who admitted that their parents voted for anybody other than FDR. They were actually being targeted, not by students, but by school officials. And I was like, oh, wow. So I don't really pretend that what is going on in the United States right now is worse. But we are at a point of, I ain't going to take it anymore, that's worse than it's ever been, I think. We got to put these nutrients in here. And now we got to come over here. I like to filter it down so I can find it really quick and easy. We're going to do 2. Done. There we go. Okay. Just wait for those to build, and we're going to get this started. What are we going to plant? Well, to make meat, it requires 2 plant proteins and 1 vegetable. And we're quickly going to have a lot of vegetable. So I think we're going to need another plant protein. But we need mushrooms, because we don't have mushrooms yet, and that is something we need for the pizza. So we'll get mushroom. And we should go ahead and do another plant protein. Because even though we're ahead on plant protein versus vegetable right now, because it takes 2-to-1 vegetable to make meat on the 2-to-1 on vegetable versus plant protein, would quickly run out of this. So we actually need to start making plant protein a priority, as well as the spice, which, see, a pizza uses in total 3 spice, because the salami in and of itself uses 1. So there's that, and then the pizza uses itself, makes 2. So in total, 3 spice go into a pizza. And then you have the cheese, which is milk. But you can also make milk out of plant protein and purified water. So we don't have to have, and the same way with meat, we don't have to have a natural source for those. But if I can get enjoyment out of going out and killing them and get a bunch of them in one, 20 milk and 100 meat, and bring it back and add to the stock, it just, that's just that much more cheese and other things that we'll be able to make. This is another one we need to start making too. The okay, we've done 8 though, so we need some more. And we can rebalance this at any point in time. Oh, nice timing. So, let's grab that and that to start. And we'll grab these. Now, I wonder if these mushrooms are going to be true to life. I need to make one more. And be such that they don't actually like the sunlight, or are they going to be totally cool with the sunlight? You know what I'm saying? How many I got left here? We've got 4. Yeah, it's not going to be the most organized garden, so... Quit giving me a hard time. I might have to readjust and shift over to more vegetable, but we'll find out as we go along here. Oh! No way! I think I should be able to get 10 done. There he is again. Lucy, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here. Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Kitty, kitty, kitty. No, doesn't want to come over. Now he might come over in a bit. I demand attention. Manimals. Huh, where do we get the biological specimen at? Okay, the sun's getting ready to come up. So we're just gonna sit here and enjoy the sunrise. I really think Star Citizen does this better and more precisely and accurately and concretely, and but it's still under development, and they don't even have base building yet. So, but it's a beautiful game, and I can't go and build this base yet in Star Citizen, which I would love to be able to do. Don't get me wrong. Oh my God. Yes. I want that. Yes. If I could build a base as specific and as individualized as this one, I would be ecstatic. If I could build one that is just big modules that you're sticking together and working. Okay, sure. If I gotta be that way, sure. That's going to give us 36 each. I might have to go even bigger, but these take a while to mature. But it take literally a little less than half as much time as these guys do. If you were to multiply it times 2. Nope, they haven't fixed it yet, have they? I noticed a bug on Imperium a long time ago. And that's when you sit down in your chairs. Okay, I'm going to go over here and sit down in a chair. And I'm sit down. And then I can hit my Alt button. And then move my head. Look around. And pick it up. Get up. Run over here. And sit down on this chair. And then hit Alt, and you hear it click, and then out of here I'm moving my mouse. Moving. I can't, it's nothing. But if I pick this up and throw it back down as the exact same kind of base, in the exact same position. Well, I forgot exactly position, but you get the point here. Okay, it's the same type of. Shouldn't really matter where I put it, but it is the same type of bench. And now I can hit Alt. Oh, it just called me a liar, didn't it? Okay, well, let me see something. Because earlier, and I've got video to prove it. This bench did allow me to move my head. Wow. I swear to God. It was working earlier. So let's go to this chair right here. Okay. It's working now. Now let's take this. Okay, okay, this one's not working now. Now I can't pivot my head. Okay, let's go over to this chair. Can I still pivot my head? Yep, okay, now... Here's the behavior that I'm trying to explain. I cannot pivot my head right now. Or I could pivot my head. Right here, I can pivot my head. I'm pivoting my head, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And I go over here, and I hit Alt. I can't pivot my head. What's up with that? They need to fix their shit, misters. Now I'm going to pick this up, and I'm going to bring it over here. Now I'm going to make the prediction that as soon as I lay this chair over here, suddenly this one will pivot. But that chair back there will quit pivoting. And that's going to move to this one. Ah! It's calling me a liar now. You know, I might have to go with a plant that grows for in about the same amount of time as this plant grows for. This is our only choice on the spice. Mushrooms seem to be growing. Okay, let's... There we go. Doing it all over again. This is where I run the chair, actually, because it's a prettier scene. Okay. So what item am I gonna go get? Well, it really should be initially the 𝐒𝐃𝐆𝐚𝐦𝐞𝐽 ingot, because really now. We're gonna go to the you know what? Now, one game I wished would adopt some of the elements of Imperium is Space Engineers. Alright, that gives 12 now. So, been pretty good. Usually the way the refinery works, or the constructor works when refining the raw item into an ingot, it takes, say, 5 of ore X to output 10 of ingot Y. And that's actually it's 5 of ore X to cut 10 of ingot X. And so we've got to essentially, what do I need here? The neodymium ingot. We've got, what's that, 882, and so that's going to be 844. I need 844 ingots. So if we take the 844 and divide it by 10, they give us 84, and that is the number of times you're going to have to refine 5 of ore X. So now if we take 84 and multiply that times 5, that should give us, so we need 422 to get the oh, interesting. So let's get that. I'm gonna need 422 neodymium ore in total. Derp, I kind of feel stupid right now. But whatever. We are going to the Polaris mining place. And hopefully we don't pound something. Okay. See, with my new advanced medium engine thruster, I get 113 in space now. It was 100. I get 2 of them on there, be even faster. Okay. Well, he doesn't even have enough in stock to fulfill my needs, which is 422 at this juncture. So I'm just gonna do it 10 at a time. See if I can get up to 100. Nope. Not at all. But I will get 10. Oh, what was that other one I needed? What was that other one I needed? 𝐒𝐃𝐆𝐚, that's right. Let's get a few 𝐒𝐃𝐆𝐚 if I can. Okay, 7. Every little bit counts. Let's see, we got a silicon asteroid there, then iron. Copper. But, let's get some silicon. Oh shit. If I get too close to that shipyard, it should spawn something. That's a player vehicle. Promethean. And unfortunately, I can't really get with the loadout I have on this particular craft. I wouldn't even want to get close to that 𝐒𝐃𝐃 station. As soon as they spawn, they come after me, and I'd be dead really fast. This thing's so lightly armed and lightly armored. Oh, we're all stocked up on the cobalt there, guy. So we're not gonna be going towards that one. I don't know, that silicon though. Definitely use that. But now there are elements and moments like this where I really think that Imperium is an alright game. I don't know what that is. Don't get me wrong, in general I think it's an alright game. I never would have played it in the first place. But it suffers from not a lack of vision, but a lack of follow-through, I guess. Is what I'm getting at. And that's no, like, they got this start of something really good here, but then they haven't like refined it, improved textures, higher definition textures, improvements in the game engine where, you know, higher resolution and more blocks and blocks with more detail. When I say higher resolution, somebody should be like, okay, the game just froze on me. And this is what I'm talking about. It's like this. Hello Games came out with something that was subpar compared to what they had intended to release. Imperium is supposed to be, I guess, in an alpha state. Is it? Is it an alpha, or is it a full release? Is it still an early release? I believe it is. It's still an early release. That's fine. But I quit playing Imperium before I just started doing these videos. I hadn't played Imperium for almost a year, maybe 6 months. It was definitely over 6 months. And in that time, there hasn't been a single update that I can tell that's improved anything. Some of the exact same little glitches are still there, and the game is somewhat buggy. I get memory errors, even though it's got plenty of memory. But I mean, okay, I could add more memory, sure, but the game isn't that detailed that it's going to. The whole reason it would probably have memory issues is because there's memory holes. There's poor memory management. I lost my kill. That sucks. Well, now I have to go find something to kill. Just because. Oh, the moon's coming out. Well, I can do one. They give me 10. And I'll get 80. So I'll get 160 out of that. Meteor, I'm gonna go find out what that meteor is. Silicon. There it is. So 16. There we go. 160. So let's connect to that. Bring the 𝐒𝐃𝐆𝐴. Might as well bring the copper on in. All the silicon. All this iron. It consumes that stuff too. Alright, now let's come over here. Go to the factory. Okay, we've got 9 left on that. 98 there. Okay, we are done on the iron. But many things will add to that. And the cool thing is that some of the things that Empyrean does I really like, and one of them is this production thing. How you can have blueprints that are in your queue. It's essentially like a you want to boil it down, it's like a matter regeneration system or a matter transmutation that literally is bringing it into existence through some type of holographic technology. And it turns energy into mass. Boom. Transports it to you and drops it wherever. All based on the blueprint. But the items that exceed the amount you need will stay in the reserves for future blueprints. So you'll go back in after you've already done one, you'll do something else, and there's going to be something already in the system because you left in excess from the previous job. Isn't that cool? Okay, we need to get some, mm, 96% though. It's not too bad. what I'm doing here is I'm creating this carbonite substrate to get up to 4,888. My whole goal is to get this one up to 3,132, this one up to 2,254. And I'm just not picking one specific one to work on. I'm kind of spreading out. The ones in green are completed. I don't need anything else. So, from the top, we are still needing somewhere around 2,000. Maybe 500 and I don't know. $2,600 somewhere in there, 2,500, 2,400 carbon substrate. I have to get my calculator out. I don't have it out in front of me. Here, let me get it out. Since you're demanding I do it. $2,671. I need 2,671 more carbon substrate in order to get up that into the green, as well as silicon, copper, neodymium, blah 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 blah. Okay, you got it. This stuff is still growing. These have reached berries and these are still growing. Are you shitting me? And these are so close to being finished, I assume. And those look like they should be mature and in everything. What's up with that? Oh, it's only 8 per. Yeah. No. I don't think that's going to be sustainable. God. Oh, been stripped already. Shit. I'm just waiting for plants to grow. so close. 42.31. We just need to get to 48.88. So. Since we've got plenty of wood now, we can finish doing this. We're not going to need a lot, honestly. Less than 1,000. To be exact. Because you're demanding me be exact. Quit demanding me be exact. $6.57. So. $3.40 right now. A little bit further. Okay, carbon substrate is done. Okay, and I'm going to get some things started here. Um, Mainly, it's going to be refining some silicon, copper, and silicon and copper. And then I'm going to log. It is 2219 CDT -6 in the. Be -5 in the GMT. But all right. Go see how our plants are doing over here. How are they looking? They're growing nice and pretty. These are still growing. Jeez. Well, I do really like the fact you can do this outside. Okay, we need to go ahead and get this started then. And we're gonna do 3 there. What I'm trying to do is keep it from crushing it, because if I like just set this to an arbitrarily high number thinking that it'll stop once it gets to all the end of all my iron or copper or whatever, no. It will try to refine the rock into iron, because see, 25 stone dust to make iron, 25 stone dust to make copper, 25 stone dust to make silicon. So if I set it too arbitrarily high, it will eat up my stone dust and all the stone that I have. Because I'm going to log off. I'm going to let this go. This could take a while. I could go sell that right now, but I'm not going to. No reason to. I definitely think I got the resources for that. God, I can't believe this is pre-harvest already. That's insane. Okay, let's research this more. $80. This ain't producing anything yet. I'm tired of waiting. I'm getting ready to go offline. its growing cycle will be synced up more to this. The pumpkins of mine, mighty fine plant, but I need it producing daily, not taking 3 in or more. I mean, I don't know. Planted them a while back. They still haven't produced yet. I'm sorry, fine pumpkin plant. You know what I'm going to be doing with the pumpkin plants? I'm going to be doing some home renovations when I finally get my get out of this system and figure out where I'm going to set up my base of operations. We got that going. Okay, how are we doing on... Alright, I am out of here, guys. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to pick this up tomorrow. If I want to get out of this system and not lose all this effort by Thursday, I've got to get my ass in gear and get this finished. And get enough resources to... And actually, I'm really close. Not to be honest. I'm only going to need maybe 2 or 3 cycles of crops from what I've gotten. I've already gotten at least like one of those cycles, and but we're gonna need some more and bigger. Hopefully, we can reach the number, you know, around 200 or so of the, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get like 250 or so of the canned meat and go from there. But hopefully we'll have that, and that will give us about 31 or 61 something, and then we will get the ores that we'll need and go from there. And hopefully all the major ores are done, and once we get the final rare ore and all the common ores, all that fed into the system, then we will strip all the plants from the farm and peel up all of the plots, and then feed in the amount that we need to actually get the construction started on our ship. Then after that, spawn the ship, get the heck out of here. I will get out of this system immediately. I have no qualms about doing that. I will try to get as much resources as I can collected, and so when we do leave here, we'll leave here... Well, I take that back. Before we leave, I am going to do modifications to the ship. I will know better what mods I will do when that time comes, and I get in there and take a look at it. Alright, I'm out of here, guys. Peace out.